all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sim Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Juventus up against Red.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Blas. Valentin Rongier. And Stade Rennais unable to hang on to the ball. Jonathan David. Francisco Conceição. Now with McKennie. And he's broken free. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Moussa Altamari. And teammates to play it to. Genuine chance. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Valentin Rongier. Embolo. Camara. Well read by Conceição.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Effective pressure. McKennie. And the ball back with Rennes now. Camara. David. Kalulu. McKennie. McKennie! He can't hold on to it. An alert intervention.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And the ball back with Juve now. Francisco Conceição. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. David. And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Embolo. Nicely constructed. And he cuts in from the wing. And tidy defensive play. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. David. Big chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Chance here. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, the crowd...
And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Good ball to switch the play. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Brassier intercepted effortlessly. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Conceição. Jonathan David. And Rennes with the ball again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Cambiaso. Kalulu. And on to Cambiaso. Space here for Yildiz. And it's played into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Musa Al-Tamari. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good vision. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Pierre Kalulu. Now with David. And with that, the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Kalulu. An effective challenge. Ludovic Blas. Can they chisel open the defence? Unable to get a body in the way. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Weston McKennie. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with McKennie. Very quick thinking there. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Locatelli. Well, he's given us away. Weston McKennie. Now with Locatelli. It did look on for them, but not to be. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Just cutting off the supply. Manuel Locatelli. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pierre Kalulu. Andrea Cambiaso. Options in the middle. Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. An alert intervention. Locatelli. Valentin Rongier. Blas. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Andrea Cambiaso.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Manuel Locatelli. And on to McKennie. Fancies it! Well read to ease the pressure. Well, slightly overhit. Weston McKennie. Locatelli with it. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Right towards the back post. Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Camara. Seydu. And Rongier. The emphasis very much on attack, but quick thinking defensively. Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. Embolo. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Cambiaso. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Locatelli. Pierre Kalulu. And a textbook interception. Breel Embolo. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Kefren Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. On the electronic board showing one additional minute. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Let's fly here. Well, the referee blows the whistle.
I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bournemouth facing Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Braemar as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. And that keeps the attack developing. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Eva Nielsen. Looking like they mean business here. On he goes, terrific. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be a chance here. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Eva Nielsen. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Turam. Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
David. On to Cambiasso. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Could be something developing here. Oh, chance! Oh, off the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser, but Bournemouth just couldn't finish off the chance. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Delivered into the middle. Marcus Tavernier. Moving forward well. And that's where it ends. McKennie. And on to Conceição. Pierre Kalulu. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Andrea Cambiasso. McKennie! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Visitors, number 22, Mr. McKennie.
Truffert. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
That's a good ball. And they won't be going any further. Juventus have possession again. Jonathan David. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jonathan David. Now with Francisco Conceição. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. There could be something building for Juventus here. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Lovely setup. It's to equalise. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Locatelli. On to Yildiz. Kefren Turan. And that brings the first... And the second half is underway. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kefren Turan. David. Now with Turan. And it's opened up! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Turan. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Could get it over now. That's a good ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. For the lead here. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today. Well, I have to say, Bournemouth haven't looked at their best today. They've been too slow with their build-up play. They haven't had enough forward runners, and they haven't got enough crosses into the box. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Still trouble here. He takes aim, and what a save that is. Delivered into the box. Still a problem. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Ryan Christie. Truffert. Smith. Making good progress here. Eva Nielsen. Having a go. They might get another go here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. If they go now, there could be a break on. David. Conceição. Good work, they've got it back.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Francisco Conceição. Seen and sorted just in time.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Kenan Yildiz. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. And to go a long way with this. And into the box it goes. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? It's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Open invitation on the wing here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant.
Now, a chance! Oh, it's hit the post! There it comes to an end.
Well, Bournemouth have certainly rallied late on here, but they still trail. Not long left in this game.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that goes out for a throw. Smith. On to McKennie. Well read to gain possession. And there's the final blast. Not the... A bit of cheering up, and what better way with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. Stu Smith is alongside me for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RZ facing Juventus.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves. Here's how RZ line up. You had a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. 1v1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Yildiz. Locatelli. On to Cambiasso. Juventus trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And this could be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Francisco Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And there's the flag, offside. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Jonathan David. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Locatelli. A vital block. This is looking good. Now what comes next? The attack broken up. Jonathan David. Could turn out to be a really good ball. We've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. And the corner is fired in. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Promising attack, but only to a point. Looks a good ball. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Corner kick played in. Well, he's got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Francisco Conceição. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's held on to comfortably. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Yildiz. Could take things forward a notch here. Yildiz! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Jordi Classy. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
McKennie. Jonathan David. That set up the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the chance slips away. Cambiasso. Now with Yildiz. Closed it down well. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. That's a good ball. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. This looks threatening for Conceição. Can someone attack this? Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Promising looking attack, this. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Well, that's not going to cut it. David. Classy. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's going to be it. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Cambiasso. On to Locatelli. Weston McKennie. Now Locatelli. Just a little untidy. Pierre Kalulu. Now Locatelli. Looking good. What next? It's for the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Yildiz given space here. Put into the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Thuram. I'm afraid that's careless. Ball one, well read. Francisco Conceição. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And able to come away with the ball. Kalulu. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that has been adjudged to be offside. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Thuram. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 2-all. A little more room on the other side now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, a great chance. And that's not a bad save at all. Thuram. The attack broken up. Manuel Locatelli. Jonathan David. There's a lot of room out wide for Juve now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Offside has been given here. Yildiz. Now with Thuram. David. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Put into the middle. And the danger might not be over yet. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Locatelli! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Now, can't hold on forever. Really promising pass. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Five minutes left now. Kefren Thuram. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's offside here. Jordi Classy. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. So there's the flag. Offside. Promising for Yildiz. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away. And there it is. It's full time.
All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Rennes, and they face Bournemouth.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Can he put it in? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Smith. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Scott. Evanilson. Oh, not safe yet. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Bournemouth recovering possession well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Blas. Now with Rongier. Interesting pass. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alidou Seydou. And he read it superbly. Might be onto something. And a good challenge to... And the lead beckons! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Adrien Truffert. Now with Tavernier. Christie. Oh, that's a clever ball. Not high quality defending. Plenty of support here. And the Bournemouth throw coming up. Scott with it now. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
Ludovic Blas. Evanilson. Oh, nice ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Camara. And now with Altamari. Not the pass he had in mind. Real chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Evanilson. Would have the confidence to try that. Simply magnificent. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Ludovic Blas. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And making his move inside. And giving them too much space on the flank. Timely intervention. Blas. Now with Rongier. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Marcus Tavernier. In position now. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Breel Embolo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Now with Tavernier. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Too fair. Good work from Bournemouth to win it back. And a long way out here. Well, tremendous block. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Valentin Rongier. Have to close them down. Really favours this position. Evanilson. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
Threads it nicely. Rennes unable to retain possession. Excellent vision. Textbook defending inside the box. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in his second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Top-class defending. Embolo. Oh, great attacking play. Possible chance. He can't hold on to it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Camara. And now with Altamari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, there it Brassier. And now it's with Embolo. Well, a joy to watch. Embolo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Valentin Rongier waited well, but how well he did to react in that manner. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Shot is on! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, a misplaced pass there.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Christie. A goal here might win it. Tenacious challenge. On to Tavernier. And a clever piece of defending. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Smith. Failure to keep the ball by Bournemouth. Camara. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Rennes facing AZ.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
How Rennes will line up for this match.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Valentin Rongier. Brassier. And Rennes struggling to keep possession here. Good weight on that pass. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Incisive pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mainans. Really good interception. Ludovic Blas. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Valentin Rongier. Can he deliver? Good work from Stade Rennais to win back possession. Rongier. Real chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And the keeper did well to get there first. Embolo. Camara. Valentin Rongier. Might be onto something. Camara. Trying his luck. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Troy Parrott. Out of play and a Rennes throw-in forthcoming. Camara. Can they take the lead? Oh, might be. Still possibilities. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And Stade Rennais unable to hang on to the ball. Delightful pass. Can they open them up? Ludovic Blas. Intercepting it intelligently. Mainans. Jensen. Parrott. Stopped a surefire goal.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Seydoux. In the right place to cut out the pass. Troy Parrott. Nicely timed tackle. Long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Camara. Wasted possession again. Blas. Well, this could really help the cause. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the half-time with... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. It's with Jensen. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Musa Al-Tamari. This for the lead. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no way through in the end. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Parrott. And showing fine vision. Surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicely constructed. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Embolo. Oh, useful ball. 30 minutes left for play. Camara. This might be productive. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Musa Al-Tamari. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, that should boost his confidence. But a good piece of tidying up. Sven Mijnans. Takes it on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. An alert intervention. Seydu. Careless in possession. Musa Al-Tamari might be onto something. That's how to put in a challenge.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but the tactic is working really well.
Look at this, Sue! And they weren't behind for long. Sven Meinans. Parrott. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Musa Al-Tamari. And now it's with Embolo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking with vigour. And flying forwards here. And the cross smuggled away. Ludovic Blas. Incisive pass. Determined defending. And that is offside.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Committed defending. Sven Meinans. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Troy Parrott. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rennes recovering possession well. Dangerous ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. On the ball, Jensen. Could we see some late drama here? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the pass deftly cut out. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on.
Stadium, excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rennes facing Juventus.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is the home side's team today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Braemar as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is a promising-looking attack. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
David. No way through, possession lost. Locatelli. He's beaten his marker here. Having a go. And it's held on to comfortably. Kalulu. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Chance to go ahead. And against the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Well read to gain possession. Kenan Yildiz. Lovely setup. Good work to regain possession. Conceição. Now with Turam. Braemar. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. Conceição. Delivered into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Kamara. Could be something on. Found superbly and in. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
McKennie threads it through. And into the box it goes. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Over it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Glass. The ball back with Juve now. Ball one, well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Chance for the lead. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Kenan Yildiz. On to Cambiasso. Locatelli. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kefren Turam. Turam with a really good ball. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, not quite fully away here. This could be threatening. Oh, what a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Jonathan David. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Locatelli. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Cambiasso. And that's going to be it. The second half underway, and the challenge for Juve is get themselves level. Jonathan David. Now this might be promising. Promising position, this. Chance to go level. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Musa Altamari. Valentin Rongier. Closed it down well. Jonathan David. Juventus recovering possession well. Cambiasso. On to Yildiz. Oh, could be a chance here. Now, to edge ahead. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Thuram. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but it was being tracked all the way. Could be something happening for them now. And the flag's up, it's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ball out for a throw-in. Real Embolo. Well read to gain possession. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Musa Altamari. Getting closer. Having to stay patient. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Thuram. On to McKennie. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Gracia. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. McKennie. Thuram threads it through. Off the crossbar. And the forward progress continues. Kalulu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. So 20 minutes left of this game. Cambiaso. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Thuram. Could be setting something now. They shall not pass.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Altamari. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Lovely defensive work.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. I'm afraid that's careless. The midfield battle intensifies. Rongier. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Manuel Locatelli. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. That looks decent, making progress here. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pierre Kalulu.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kalulu. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. This is looking good. What next? Players waiting in the centre. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. The action is live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Juventus, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Juve come away with it. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Manuel Locatelli. And on to McKennie. Good passage of play. On its way! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. And cutting it out. Locatelli. Bournemouth struggling to keep possession. Conceição. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Conceição. Locatelli with it. Udis! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Smith. Now with Ryan Christie. Too fair. Interesting pass. Tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kefren Turan. Locatelli with it. Good-looking effort! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Intelligent defending. Jonathan David. Well, Bournemouth couldn't keep it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And ball back with Bournemouth here. Evanilson. And he stopped them in their tracks. Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. David. Locatelli. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score. Evanilson.
superb defensive judgment to end the attack. On to Tavernier. Forcing opportunity. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Manuel Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Kefren Thuram. Now with David. And Yildiz not closed down. This looks more than decent. Dangerous ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Cambiaso. Good vision from Locatelli. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Allianz Stadium. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Christie. And Adam Smith on the ball. Hufer. Clever defending. And Bournemouth have it back now. Oh, great defending. Juve throw-in forthcoming. And they keep it moving. Take it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Intelligent ball. Precise to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bournemouth unable to hang on to the ball. Now, options are plenty. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Conceição. Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just nicked on the way through. And over comes the corner. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And Scott. Really good interception. On attacking possibilities. To get back into the game. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
And Bournemouth losing possession. Jose Sao. And danger averted. Well read. Can he play it in? A corner will ensue. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Andrea Cambiasso. A real struggle to contain him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. Defending with vigour. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. Bournemouth doing well to regain possession. Good visualisation and execution. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And we saw the situation developing. Yildiz. Possession problems. David. Skipping away. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Too fair. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the final. Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Juventus facing AZ.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins 4 of those battles will win the game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be dangerous. Determined defending. And they have possession again. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Jordi Clasie. Troy Parrott. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Excellent vision. Read it well. It's a neat move. Thuram. Very quick thinking there. To give them the advantage. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mainans. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Cambiaso. He has time to play it over. Can they make this count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Jordi Clasie. This is looking threatening. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Andrea Cambiaso. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thuram. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Weston McKennie. Now with Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep them. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Juve struggling to keep possession here. Conceição. That is a magnificent run. Corner coming up for Juventus.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
On the ball, Jensen. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Through ball from Thuram. And good safe hands on display. So half-time it is. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
On the ball, Jensen. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kenan Yildiz. Thuram. Can they kickstart a comeback? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Good ball to switch the play. Jordi Clasie. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. And a good save there. Bremer. And on to Cambiaso. Teammates available. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kefren Thuram. And the chance slips away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Weston McKennie. Takes it on. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kefren Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Well, let's see about the cross. Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Sven Mainans. Jordi Clasie. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Yildiz. Thuram. Now with David. And credit due, a good intervention. On the ball, Jensen. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a tidy challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Kefren Thuram. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kefren Thuram. Decent looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Sven Mainans. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Troy Parrott, determined defending. David. Troy Parrott. Mainans. Oh, great attacking play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.
Stadium on England's Dorset coast. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bournemouth, and they take on Rennes.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Real Embolo. Madi Kamara. Altamari. Rongier. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've lost it, needlessly really. Move of real promise developing. Should score here, and the tackle spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Ivan Nielsen. The ball taken away from them. Possession lost and won. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Space now to get a crossover. Pulled it away, but not far. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Well, the back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Lovely weighted pass. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Gracia. Valentin Rongier. Good patient build-up. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. Ryan Christie. Marcus Tavernier. Working the ball really nicely. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the attack is over. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Embolo. On they go under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Starting to get interested here. Surely now. Well, there's nothing obvious on. A vital block. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. This for 2-0. And he does the job from the spot. And we're back underway at 2-0. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ludovic Blas. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. He's in here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Valentin Rongier, just a little untidy. Glass. And superb technique to get past his man. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's it for the first half here at the Vitality. And we're off for the second half. Valentin Rongier. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Really good pass. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Marcus Tavernier. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, this is looking good. This is in it. Oh, what a chance! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Rongier. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Played into the box. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Closed it down well. This is a promising looking attack. This to half the gap. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Ryan Christie. Adrien Truffert. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Goes on past the defender. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. If they go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Kamara. Getting closer. Possession lost and won. Adrien Truffert. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
That's really good awareness there.
Valentin Rongier. Blas. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Eva Nielsen. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Making decent progress here. And it's opened up. Back off the post. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well read to gain possession. Good work, they've got it back. That's a good ball. Ten minutes to go. Could be a chance to break here. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Madi Kamara. Pass played through perfectly. This to get back in it. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Adam Smith. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Could be setting something now. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Gracia. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It looks the right ball. Kamara. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something on from this. So that will do it. We're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's AZ, and they take on Rennes.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's how AZ line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And he'll take this on. Corner to come. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Great defending to clear it off the line. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Well, that's not going to cut it. Altamari. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Real Embolo. To put them ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
He really did do well there.
Promising looking attack this. He's in here. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball one, well read. Embolo. Promising looking ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. And loads of room here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Glass. And it's on here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
A big moment. There might be another to come soon. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. The ref allowing the game to flow. Gone for the low cross here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Glass. Now it needs it, and he's in now. It's the sort of finish you could only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. That's a really good pick out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. That will be a throw-in now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well, ambitious effort. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Ludovic Blas. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Nicely played through. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Musa Altamari. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's going to be it for the first 40. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Valentin Rongier. Closed it down well. There's a good feel to this attack. And that's where it ends. Goes for goal! He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. This could be dangerous. This could level it. And red, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Embolo. Musa Altamari. Something could be on with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the attack is over. And there's a chance for the break here. Flying forward here. Delivered to the front stick. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Still going here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Musa Altamari. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. To square things up. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Flag up here, offside. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. just needs the composure now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And they've got it back now. Oh, and there could be something building here.
Vergeet u vooral niet te stemmen op de man van de wedstrijd.
And that's been viewed as a foul.
11 winnen.
Opportunity here. It's back off the bar. Has to be. And that is and onto the post. Well, this might be promising. Terrific chance. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
This could be dangerous. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Sent into the middle. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the attack is over. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be...
Hold on, goal here maybe. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now there could be a chance to counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rongier. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Lille, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, breezing past him. Under the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Felix Correa. And it's Andre now. Maybe dangerous here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Romain Perrault. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Ah, danger averted.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
Trying to tee it up. And Bellingham. Real chance. Romain Perrault. Teammates available. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Great vision to switch the play. Given away by Real Madrid. Being pressed here. A very good tackle. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He got a good palm on it. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Haraldsson. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Using space on the opposite flank now. Mbappe. Can they open them up? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Meunier. Haraldsson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andre. piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Lee will come away with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Well, it might still work out for them. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Kylian Mbappe. And a timely intervention. Correa. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Perrault on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Thoughtful play. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Romain Perrault. And tidy defensive play. Maybe dangerous here. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he? Well, they've certainly got...
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And danger averted. Well read. Valverde. And he read it well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
André. Oh, danger here. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Mendy. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Looking good again. Perrault. Intelligent ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, tremendous vision. And he got to it fairly easily. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. A lot of space to attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. And fed forwards. Trying to plot a route. And quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
It's opening up soon. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Cross blocked. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Nicely timed tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Meunier. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. A bit disappointing in the end. Can they set up a chance? And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well, now is his final. to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's Napoli. They face Lille. And good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. A danger here as he runs at them from a long way out. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him and they're letting him know.
The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Alessandro Buongiorno. Onto Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. Spinazzola. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Able to skip past his man. Able to block it.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Correa. A very effective challenge put in. Rasmus Højlund. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Will it happen for them? Oh, rather disappointed. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes! Calmly converted. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. André. Romain Perrault. Felix Correa. Good movement. And possibilities inside the box. And Lille with the ball again. Well, pretty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Amir Rahmani. And teammates to play it to. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Have to close them down. Fancies it. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a chance for the lead. And still danger here. Real defensive resilience. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
And he did well to cut it out. Amir Rahmani. And support available. Decent looking pass. A fine cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Amir Rahmani. Courtney. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Mundi. Correa. Haraldsson. And they keep it moving. This could level it. And offside it is. Spinazzola. That is that for the... Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
André. Can they level the game? Chance for the leveller. Oh, off the post. Still alive. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He could really get at the opposition. But they dealt with the threat posed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good.
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Alessandro Buongiorno. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And striking it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Haraldsson. Romain Perrault. Now a decent position. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get bodies back. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Meunier. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rahmani. Nicely timed tackle. Got in the way of it. Rahmani. Højlund. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Haraldsson. Take it away. And he has options available. Felix Correa. It's a neat move. Haraldsson. Højlund. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And played to the front post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Romain Perrault. Beautiful pass. And we saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, Napoli have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
André. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. De Bruyne. Nice looking move this. Lobotka. And there's the whistle. They come.
Another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
closer to the middle. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This looks promising from Dortmund. Have a go! That one's been blocked.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Julian Ryerson. Sabitzer. Brandt. This could get interesting. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good ball. Well read. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be in. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
It's been delivered. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Just a little untidy. And he'll have a go here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
This is a lovely spell on the ball. For the lead. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Ben Sabini. Brandt. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Andre. Dortmund come away with it. Brandt. Decent chance this. He went for power and got plenty of that. He was never anywhere near. That's a really nice ball. Delivered into the box. Away, but not far. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Making good progress here. He's got behind it. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Here it comes. Punched away. Delivered into the box. And it only needed a touch. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dortmund recovering possession well. Right position to cut out the pass. urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. Girassi. Dortmund have the ball back now. And that brings to an end the first half. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Thomas Meunier. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rami Ben Sabaini. Need to be better with the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. A chance now for a quick transition. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Good cross into the middle. That was. Played in now. Able to get his block to it. Cleared behind for another corner. They decide against playing it in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Thomas Meunier. Could be something building for Dortmund here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That would keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
What a piece of defending that was.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Could be dangerous. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. This could be dangerous. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Really well cut out. Julian Brandt. Decent Edwards! Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out. Played into the box. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Working the ball really nicely. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It's on for the shot! Off the crossbar. That is where the attack will end. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he? Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Now, here's a chance. 15 minutes remain. Possession changes hands. Girassi. Lovely weighted pass. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? A long way out. The ball won back. Good work to beat the challenge. And the attack is over. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The ref goes to his whistle for that. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. That will be a corner. Away, not far enough. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Pass picked off. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's not a bad looking ball. Yeah, surely. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, good ball over the top. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
We have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And is this the moment? Nicely saved. Scott McTominay. Napoli have lost the ball. Bellingham. Can he score? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Valverde. And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Play on, said the referee. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And flying forwards here. Looking for a hole in the defence. And regaining control of the ball. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Intelligent ball. Gives it a go. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
And he read it superbly. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he keeps going. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. In the nick of time. And Real Madrid have it back now. De Bruyne. An astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Got a good palm on it. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Valverde. And the Partenope showing good width. could level it. Struggling to get it away. It comes to absolutely nothing. Federico Valverde. Oh, big moment! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, that's a great save, just about keeping them in this.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. That is underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Nicely timed tackle. That's a nice looking ball. And just wide with a header. Mbappe. Intelligent defending. Promising possession, this. Not high quality defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Mbappe. Amir Rahmani. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And he's through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Long way out. Keeper getting the touch. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And Bellingham. Oh, could be. Bellingham! How did they let that attack come to an end? Amir Rahmani. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And striking it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Amir Rahmani. Plenty of support here. Oh yes, what a pass. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Options in the middle. From one side of the pitch to the other. Bellingham. Chouameni. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, danger here. Højlund. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next?
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
It's a neat move. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now can they hit them on the counter? They need to get bodies back. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Loss of possession by Napoli. Can he finish them off? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put on a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kevin De Bruyne. And Rachmani has it. And passing it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And so...
And joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside... Oh, gone for it! Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Beautifully weighted ball. Bellingham. The flash. Danger dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Real Madrid trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Marcel Sabitzer. No stopping him there. Flying forward here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This to equalise. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And the ball comes in. And the chance slips away. Good ball in behind. Just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Now, what can they do from here? Terrific test. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. He's in here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ryerson. Shot of that. Good work to win it there. That's not going to cut it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put into the middle. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Decent looking attack this. Chance to get back in this. Off the upright. And the defender in the right place to stop it. It took a touch, throw it.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now, this might be promising. And They went too soon. It's offside. Chouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Something could be on with this. And it's on now. And tidy work to push it to safety. Valverde. And the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Served through on a plate here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is looking good. What next? Has a go. A body in the way. Federico Valverde. Possession lost and won. Put into the middle. A promising move stalls. Serhou Guirassy. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Struggling to keep it here. That set up the chance. He's hit that from miles out. No way through for that one. And that's going to be all. And so the second half kicks off, with Dortmund knowing they must show significant improvement. Rudiger. Goes for goal! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Pull one back here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. A little sloppy on the ball there. Real pushing forward with options available, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Could be setting something now. The ball won back. And able to come away with the ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Jude Bellingham. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising position, this. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
It's put into the middle. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Pass as precise as they come. It might still happen. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Federico Valverde. He's beaten his marker here. Vinicius Junior going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Girassi. Some good work to win it there. Could get back in it. The job not done yet. And another one stopped. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. This could be dangerous. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Lovely setup. They're in here. And that could have got them back in it.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Valverde. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now he's in. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now. Real with acres of space to attack. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. It's in the bar. Cleared, but not far enough. It was looking good, but there it's ended. They go now, there could be a break on. And that's where it ends. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Due to the foul, the free kick's awarded. Nicely played. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good pressure high up the pitch. Chouameni. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Chance to score. Girassi. Now there could be a chance to counter. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing... face-off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Lille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And it's Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield shape, that's the main difference between a normal 4-4-2. The number 10 will be the main link between the midfield and the attack, and he'll take up those positions in between the lines.
And it must be. Well, they must have thought they'd gone in front. Brilliant save.
Yeah, what a fantastic save, stretching every inch to keep it out.
That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a great chance. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Could be something on from this. And the game will stop. Offside. Kylian Mbappe has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well.
Oh, what a chance! Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Benjamin Andre. That's a good pass. Into Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Bellingham. No, surely. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Perrault. Real Madrid come away with it. Post delivery. Well, not quite fully away here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Played in with that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just like that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Romain Perrault. Really good pass. promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Federico Valverde. Perot. They might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a good ball. And it's saved and helped. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Untidy in possession there. Turning the defence around. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Could take things forward a notch here. Now Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Perot. Could be setting something now. Oh, he saw it coming. Lovely, incisive ball. Meunier. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options available in the middle to put them ahead. Oh, chance! Terrific bit of blocking. Lovely defensive work.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And there's the whistle, and that... All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? This has to be. Oh, top pass from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Perot. He's in here. This time. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. The action underway once more. And the onus is on Real to find a response. A little more room on the other side now. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. He goes. Having a go. Fearless block. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Setting up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Mbappe. On he goes, terrific. Oh, heroic tackle. Aurelien Tchouaméni. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And we're into the final half hour. And that's where it ends. I'm afraid that's careless. Opportunity now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Need to be better with the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now the chance for them to pull forward. This to equalise. Really solid defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Thomas Meunier. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it must be here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Isamandi. Roman Perrault. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
And the attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mbappe. Perrault. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Just a little untidy. Benjamin Andre. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? To edge ahead now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Chouameni. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Good ball in behind. Well, ambitious efforts. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. That's the final whistle. Sky Mowbray for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Lille and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Going for it. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played into the box. And that one is got away. Perot. And that's been ruled as offside. This is how the Napoli team looks.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Stanislav Lobotka. On to McTominay. This is an excellent run. Options available in the middle. Having a try. Gets in the way superbly. It's put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Thomas Meunier. Scott McTominay. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Benjamin Andre. Aissa Mandi. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? An open invitation on the wing here. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Politano. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Working the ball really nicely, and they've kept it in just. Ball one, well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Good work, they've got it back. And the forward progress continues. And that's where it ends. Benjamin Andre. From a long way out. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Kevin De Bruyne. Starting to get interested here. Oh, could be here. Takes the shot. Took one for the team there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Perrault. This might be promising, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And with that, the first... Off we go. The second half underway. Perrault. Ready. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Benjamin Andre. On to Munier. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? To square things up. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Leonardo Spinazzola. Sambukima. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's really well cut out. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. For the lead here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Monty. Perrault. Moving forward under no real pressure. Laid in for Munier. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Amir Rahmani. Going for goal here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Just a little untidy. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The attack broken up.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Good pass, good chance. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Behind, but this is looking promising. Delivered towards Meunier. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Making decent progress here. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Still trouble here. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Gets in the way superbly. Well read to gain possession. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Meunier. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Lovely setup. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing start for the fans. stage, prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Lille facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Finds himself with space now. Looking to put the cross in. Played in with that. Seru Girassi. Ben Sabini. A really good interception to take the ball. A promising move stalls. Romain Perrault. Benjamin Andre. Real opportunity. One to latch onto here. Goes for goal. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, danger still here. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Perrault. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. He'll take this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And that's where it ends.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Brandt. And it's opened up! No way through for that one. Over the line, throw in. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Benjamin Andre. Good ball in behind. Genuine chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Ben Sabini. Nicely sets it up. Fearless block. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. Secure hands, calmly taken. Benjamin Andre. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's opened up for him. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Monty. was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. Closed it down well. It's a confident push forward, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, he's seen a chance. Last touch off the defender, corner to come.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the...
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Again, what a game this is turning out to be. Brandt. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Nicely won to see off the threat. Perrault. He'll take this on, and enough on it to steer it to safety. And that's going to be all for the... Off we go again, the second half begins. Andre. The defence quick to snatch it back. Romain Perrault. The attack is over. Sabitzer. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, can someone attack this? Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabiini. Julian Brandt. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Good cross into the middle. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And delivered into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Julian Brandt. I'm afraid that's careless. Mounier does well to keep it in. They're wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. "20 minutes left to play." Perrault. Ball given away. Got room to operate in here. This is an excellent run. Press work, now to push forward. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Still going here, and he'll take this on. Back up the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Having a go. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Heads it through. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Brandt. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Good goalkeeping there. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, it's still in there. And this time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end.
taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league-based game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way. thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a good pass. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Attack collapses.
They got everything right there.
Kylian Mbappe could turn out to be a really good ball. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Good ball. On to Valverde. A chance to cross here. And it must be. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Federico Valverde. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Won the ball, now to keep it. Mbappe. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kevin De Bruyne. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Amir Rahmani. A really disappointing ball in. Vinicius Junior. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Real Madrid regaining possession. He's in here. That's a good ball. It's away, but not far enough. And the attack is over. Rahmani. Amir Rahmani. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mbappe. Nicely played through. No better sign for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Leonardo Spinazzola. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Real with acres of space to attack. Amir Rahmani. Real have it back now. Well, no doubt about that, offside the call. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's where it ends. Alexander-Arnold. Politano. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Just needs the composure now. And now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Using the space on the opposite flank. Moving forward well. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And on that whistle, the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. This could get interesting. Having a try. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Labotka. He's backed himself here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Nicely sets it up. Oh, should score. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Mbappe to edge ahead. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Out of play. Throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Oh, good ball over the top. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Genuine chance here. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Brilliant anticipation. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Team there. Deflection takes it out. Throw it. Could get it over now. It's quickly stopped. Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, surely. Out it goes. Corner coming. They take it short. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And that's that, a flags up. Now, what can they do from here? We've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, that's really well cut out. Has the space to whip it in here. On he goes, terrific. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go at 2-all. Getting closer. Opportunity now. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. To edge ahead now. No, that's superb from the defender. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Vinicius Junior. Move of real promise developing. Big chance. Surely now, it's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Napolitano. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And this could be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Sambukima. This could get interesting. Genuine chance here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And that will do it. Full time. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on, to send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
First kick of the ball and we're away. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Away, over the line and out of trouble. Just a little untidy. Promising looking ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ryerson. Good pressure high up the pitch. Challenge. Bellingham. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Bit sloppy in possession. Tchouameni. Really good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mbappe. Decent chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Back. Moving forward under no real pressure. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Now, what can they do from here? And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ball one, well read. Just needs the composure now. That's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Bellingham. Dortmund come away with it. This has to be. Might be in. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouameni. Need to get tighter here. And still allowed to run on here. And the momentum is lost. Move stalls. Now it's on for them. Oh, off the post. Denied. Defending of the highest caliber.
Yeah, it was looking so good. I thought it had to be.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Making decent progress here. That's a foul, and that's a penalty. This to make it interesting. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. The Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Alexander-Arnold. Not long to the break now, and Real Madrid have this lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Should score here. Off the crossbar. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
That's a wonderful pick out. Offside rules the assistant referee. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now here's an invitation. Valverde. Now Bellingham. To take the lead. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. To get it away too. Decent looking attack this. And they won't be going any further after that. And it's stopped by the wall. Off the defender, corner kick.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Goes for goal! Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Oh, big chance this! Oh, it's still in there. And that hasn't come to anything. This could be it! Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Vinicius Junior. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Could be dangerous. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Julian Ryerson.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Jude Bellingham. Could take things forward a notch here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Valverde. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's a good pass. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Having a go for goal. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so finishes it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Real Madrid come away with it. Valverde. Working hard to win it back there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could go in front here. Vinicius Junior. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 3-2. Sabini. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely, incisive ball. And played in now. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
This might be promising. Is over. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No way through, possession lost. Turning the defence around. And it's been given as offside. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. All the way through. There's the flag, offside. Dortmund recovering possession well. What a chance! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game.
Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well-timed tackle. Look at Digne. Promising looking ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Creative look about this. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. A City free kick forthcoming. And taking it away. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ollie Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. And defensive play to be applauded. Cherki. On to Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. And he read it well. Could be threatening. And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Now sending it in.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
O'Reilly. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tielemans on the offensive. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent defending. Haaland. It's a neat move. Timely intervention. Rodgers. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Can they take the lead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Erling Haaland. Trying to tee it up. Defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
John McGinn. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Holland. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Rodri. Cherki. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Lucadinha. Emiliano Buendia. And he's certainly not alone. Morgan Rogers. Clean challenge. Holland. Oh, danger here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
McGinn. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there we have. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Emiliano Buendia. And room now out on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Sloppy in possession from City. Jérémy Doku. Villa recovering possession well. John McGinn. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, these Villa fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Plenty of support here. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Tielemans. And passing it through. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Silva. Pau Torres. Here's Tielemans. Lucadinha. Tielemans. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Antoine Semenyo. Now with Silva. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Nicely cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Tenacious challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good ball. They need to shore up the defence. Chance here. Oh, a really confident stop in a chance. possibilities here. And Cash with it. Determined defending. An alert piece of defending. Effective on the flank. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good looking move. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Watkins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? John McGinn. And he read it well. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Tielemans. Decisive pass. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. 5 minutes to go. And tremendous individual skill. Wasted possession again. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Villa find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And United have the corner. Super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
How could he take them on and beat them? Bimo. It's looking promising. Can he score? That's excellent defending following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Casemiro. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Luca Digne. Can they create something from here? Amadou Onana. Well, nicely cut out. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Oh, might be, and might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
John McGinn. Just cutting off the supply. Amadou Onana. Plenty of support here. Good work from Villa to win it back. And the through ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Rodgers. There's the shot. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Mbumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Morgan Rogers. An alert intervention. Plenty of support here. Mateus Cunha. Chance to finish! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Watkins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking move, this. And the fourth. Oh, in with a chance! What a block! Crossing into the middle. Can they set up a chance? And so the first half story has been... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Emiliano Buendia. Really well played pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mbumo. Might be a chance to break. Beautiful pass. Delivered into the box. Danger still on. And the move breaks down. Morgan Rogers. And credit due, a good intervention. Opportunity! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Watkins. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And hit with ferocity!
Well, as you can see, United are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Cash. Now with Rogers. Good work to win the ball back by United. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Look at Digne. Buendia. Here's Tielemans. Has a go! Oh, the post denied him.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Mateus Cunha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Very quick thinking there. Watkins. McGinn. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's not a good clearance.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Buendia. Pau Torres. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Casemiro, his pass gobbled up.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Long way out. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
And possibilities here. Just went slightly awry for them there. A really good pass. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nicely cut out. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And there's the whistle, they come. Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Bournemouth up against Aston Villa.
This should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive quality. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And Scott. Adrien Truffert. Well, fine use of the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Evanilson. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Good distribution. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What to like about that pass? An effective challenge. Scott. Oh, useful ball. Now an ambitious one. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
To the owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M.
This looks more than decent. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. Well, possibilities inside the box. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Watkins. Nicely weighted ball. Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. And he read it well, intercepting it. Impressive build-up. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over it comes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villa have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Read it well. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Teammates available. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Villa unable to retain possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he find someone at the far post? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Really good challenge. Top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ollie Watkins. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Opportunity! Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Christie. A real opening now. Nicely timed tackle. Morgan Rogers. Onana. Oh, could be a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. On to Senesi. Now with Hill. On to McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Can he do it? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And showing good defensive judgment. And the referee blows the whistle the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, they have it again. Amadou Onana. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Made it look routine, but read it well. Watkins. Evanilson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Buendia. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Good-looking effort! And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And good anticipation. And that could be a very costly challenge. Well, they've decided to make a change. And bursting forward, but nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good ball. And a disappointing end to that. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, that's splendid play. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Scott. And winning it back. Lost it again. Tielemans. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And very nicely positioned to win it back. In a decent position. Ollie Watkins. Aston Villa regaining possession. Watkins. A very effective challenge put in. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. And in range. Flag raised for offside. Emiliano Buendia. A bit wasteful from Villa. Smith. And a chance to whip it in here. Ten minutes to go then. Good work from Bournemouth to win it back. Buendia. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Beautiful pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Christie. Wasteful again in possession. And nicely over the top. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And that is that. It goes. Today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Erling Haaland. Decent chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. O'Reilly. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Mbeumo. Committed challenge. Mbeumo. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, the threat is there. And he was able to make amends. Oh, he'll take it on. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Maybe dangerous here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Takes the shot. Still alive. And there it is. The opener of the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And he read it superbly. Chance here. Determined defending. Silva. Now what can they do from here? Haaland! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
And United will get the throw-in. Mateus Cunha. Perfect tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Good through ball. Can they produce something? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, not cleared just yet. Mateus Cunha. Real chance. And trying to touch it home, but then there was the woodwork.
Yeah, that was so close. Just inches away.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Not in there to tidy up. Rodri. Given away by Manchester United. Well, he's certainly not alone. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, successfully cut out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Nunes. And he read it well. And that is going to be all for the first. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Now opening things up. Rodri. Possession one. Oh, great defending. Thoughtful play. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Given away by Manchester United. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, this looks useful. Decent position. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So a half an hour remaining.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy.
Oh, useful ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bernardo Silva. Bemo. Holland. Semenyo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Opportunity, and stifled by Casemiro.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Might do damage on the break. And the decision is one of offside here. And unable to keep possession. Bruno Fernandes. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Intelligent ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. Committed challenge. Erling Haaland. And support available. Good work from City to win back the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Haaland must take the lead here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Nunes. That's a good-looking pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Given away by City. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Who can he pick out? You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Danger building. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. This is EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City and they face Bournemouth.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And Scott. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And bursting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Evan Nilsson. And the through ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. And nicely parried away. Jeremy Doku. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Holland. The ball with Rodri. It's a promising City move. Opportunity to go ahead. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Nicely played. And look at this. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Doku. Nice looking pass. That's a good looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is this the equaliser? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Marcus Tavernier. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now opening things up. A textbook interception. Interesting pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Reinders. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good-looking run. Dangerous ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, useful ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he keeps going. Erling Haaland. Semenyo. And that's really well read. Evanilson. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. Given away by City. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And Scott. Really getting stuck in. City pushing forward with options available. Decent looking pass. Tavernier. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rodri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Flowing here. Erling Haaland. Trying to open up the defence. Under pressure. But it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Tavernier. Evanilson. What to like about that pass? And Bournemouth couldn't keep it. Jeremy Doku. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Attack looks promising. Cherki. And a tidy challenge. They had the advantage. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Given away by City. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Nunes. Given away by City. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And City have possession once more. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They're making high pressing work for them here. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner kick played in. Antoine Semenyo.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage?
Yeah, they've done so well to win the ball high up there, haven't they?
O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Danger building. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Quick counter could be on. Oh, somehow managed to get there. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Now with Scott. Smart defending. Cherki. City did well to win it back. A strong hand on the ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Very effective pass. There's the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Tavernier. Oh, splendid skill. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? The attack showed promise.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Great ball over the top. Opportunity it is. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Reinders. Oh, nicely played. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And there's the whistle. They cannot be set.
Unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. It's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Aston Villa.
Great to be here. It's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here we go! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Lucadine. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
McGinn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be setting something now. Bernardo Silva. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Forward progress continues. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Tielemans. Delivered towards the far post. Got it away, but not far. Watkins. On he goes, terrific. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. All one, well read. John McGinn. And the cross comes in, and it's held on to comfortably. Struggling to keep it here. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Delivered into the box. And it may be just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Ollie Watkins. Genuine chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Nunez. Closed it down well.
Villa are very much in control over these last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Ollie Watkins. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Onana. Decent looking attack this. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Onana. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Came off the defender, corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but...
It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Keane. Buendia. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Not long to the break now, and Manchester City have this lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but...
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's been delivered. Haaland. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Looking like they mean business here. This to be level. A really promising attack has come to naught. Beautifully weighted ball. This time... It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real centre for them. 2 in front now. Here we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Ryan Cherki. Nunez. Has a go. Great defending. There's a chance for them to go now. Been stopped.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
That's a good pass. And the danger averted.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Tielemans. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Good ball in behind. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Buendia. Now with Silva. This could get interesting. Now there could be a chance to counter. A really good interception to take the ball. Need to get tighter here. Always done well to get past his man. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Rodri. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. We've got 20 to go in this one. Setting setting up the chance. And what a save that is! Corner kick played in. Now here comes the press. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mateus Nunes. And on to Silva. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Nunes. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. This is an excellent run. Could take things forward a notch here. On to Tielemans. Oh, chance here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And it's given away. Buendia. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Buendia! Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Rodri. Oh, that's a great block. Weighted beautifully. It's offside, and that will be that. Silva. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, there's the final whistle.
all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mateus Cunha. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Casemiro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Good through ball. And United have it back. Succeeded in blocking it. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Bruno Fernandes. Good ball over the top. And they've played their way into trouble. Happy to shoot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Number 19, Brian De
Buendia. Now with Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be threatening. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Mbeumo. A good vision there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Very effective pass. Watkins. On to McGinn. And beyond the last defender, offside. Here's Luke Shaw. Perfect challenge. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good angle for the cross. That's a useful cross. Did he get the shot off? Chasing the game, but now a corner. And just like that, broken up. Lucadinha. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. He made good progress there. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Morgan Rodgers. Buendia. Interesting pass. Just cutting off the supply. It's a fine United move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pau Torres. Onana. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Has eyes for goal! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. And over it comes. And a goal! To square the game! Into the seat stop. Diogo Dalot. Here's Luke Shaw. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Might be onto something. Has a goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fernandes. A really good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Ollie Watkins. And the referee's whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Luca Digne. On to Rodgers. Tielemans. That's a good pass. Good-looking effort! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. A very good tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Outrageously skillful. Mbeumo. Mateus Cunha. United couldn't keep it. Why not try it if you can do it? Defending with vigour. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Watkins. Here is Digne. And played in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Mbeumo. Oh, he looks threatening. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Buendia. Onana. Decent looking pass. And the cross into the middle. But it just petered out. Casemiro. Fernandes. Great defending. Timely intervention, but a corner given. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Emiliano Buendia. Here is Digne. Intercepted effortlessly. Rodgers. From a long way out. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Mateus Cunha. John McGinn. Oh, great vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he's been ruled offside. Onana. Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Bimo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Buendia.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Fernandes. Chance to cross. And firing it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Lucadinha.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Body on the line. And that is the end of the game. All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park, and Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sim Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa and they face Bournemouth.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Buendia and number 11, Oli
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Good weight on that pass. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. Oh, read it really well. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Distributing it well. A very timely interception. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And easily intercepted. Rodgers. Room to roam. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Marcus Tavernier. Too fair. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Amadou Onana. Incisive ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Lloyd Sherritt, that's Lloyd Sherritt. Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Nicely cut out. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And a brisk run. And swiftly ending that attack. Evanilson. Tavernier. Crossing into the middle. To put them ahead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class that.
There's the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Rodgers. And finding the flow. Shot from long range. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodgers. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Just cutting off the supply. And threading it through. Maybe dangerous here. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Buendia. That's not a bad ball. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Adrien Truffert. We saw the situation developing. And given acres of space to attack here. Shot is on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Nice switch of play.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Watkins. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Evanilson. Great block. Clear deflection off the defender there. Delivering it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this is looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Tielemans. A very timely interception. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
And whipped into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Watkins. That's a good-looking pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Amadou Onana. And just like that, broken up. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Evanilson. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Tielemans. Rodgers. 20 minutes to go. Tremendous challenge. Delivering it into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. John McGinn. Rodgers. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Oh, great vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Watkins. 10 minutes to go. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But timely defending when it mattered. Foul, but rightly play on. And a fine cross. And the attack fizzling out. And Villa with the ball again. Buendia. Must be! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Christie. Well, he's given us away. And finding the flow. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that one has promise. A fine block. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go. And there it is, the final. Prospect and everyone on tenterhooks here at Old Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, 2 very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
Should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rodri. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Fancies it. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Determined defending. Semenyo. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Mateus Cunha. Maybe dangerous here. Just cutting off the supply. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. City move it forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mateus Nunes. And showing good game awareness. Cherki. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Haaland. Semenyo. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. And great work to confuse the defender. Failure to keep the ball. Just needs to stay calm. Haaland! Oh, still needs clearing. And a very good challenge. Ball lost by United once more. Mbeumo. Take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Haaland. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mbeumo. An alert piece of defending. It's a good-looking ball. Haaland! And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Astonishing. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Mbeumo. And defensive play to be applauded. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Now sliding in field. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Mbumo. And the chance slips away. Throw-in has been awarded. Mateus Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. So no more time left. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. That's a good-looking pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Mbumo. And a clever piece of defending. More than decent this from United. To level matters! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Outdoing his opponent. And the ball back with United. City finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbumo. Decent effort! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodri. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact
Stuart, they've got
on the
to
play.
score! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Maguire. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And successfully cut out. Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Got in the way of it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Passing it through. Can he score? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Number 16,
Mateus Nunes. Into Silva. Given away by City. It is to be a throw-in. Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mateus Nunes. Takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Pressing like that will help the cause. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Oh, fancy footwork. Mateus Cunha. And City recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Casemiro. Wasteful from United. Erling Haaland. Antoine Semenyo. And here's Cunha. Might work out. Chances on. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Might be a chance here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Shecky. Look at this, a tremendous run. Nunes. Who can he pick out? Appearing in field. And there's the final whistle, the grim.
Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Bournemouth facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Now with Semenyo. A very effective challenge put in. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And after the cross, a tremendous block. Teammates available. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Haaland must take the lead here. Thwarted by the post. No defensive resilience there.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good work from Bournemouth to win it back. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And a timely intervention. It's a promising City move. Erling Haaland! Vital block there.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And possession changing hands. And space for him to cut in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Evanilson. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Christie. They might be through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. O'Reilly. Now with Ryan Christie. Takes on the shot. Body on the line. Given away by City. Able to skip past his man. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
O'Reilly. Cherki. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And he whips it in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Scott. Evanilson. Room to roam. Can he finish? Super stop. That's a nice ball. He's in behind. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the ball back with City now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who can they pick out? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab this? Not a great challenge. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, useful ball. Given away by City. Christie. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Trying to connect, ready to strike. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. The challenge that was required. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Too easy, far too easy. Bernardo Silva might be able to set up the chance. Can he get one back? Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Lovely weight. Real defensive resilience. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's made headway. Oh, surely this time. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And in the right position to read it. Really good build-up, but no end product. City have the ball again. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. O'Reilly. Doku. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today.
Feeding it through. Oh, really close with that effort. Christie. Now, who can he play it to? That's a lovely ball. And the decision offside here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Bernardo Silva. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And moving it forward. Nicely cut out. Antoine Semenyo. Good distribution. It's been whipped towards the near post. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good-looking run. Determined to keep moving. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, how did that not go in? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Evan Nilsson. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real chance! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Evan Nilsson. Nicely played. Splendid challenge, that. And there we have it, the final whistle. Job done.